Good morning, YouTube! Well, good morning, Hodl Gang family. Welcome back, my friends. Very happy to get to be here today. This is a very exciting time for us. GME yesterday was looking really good. Had that steady stair step up throughout the day till the end where we did get knocked down, but boy oh boy am I bullish for today. We are officially open for the day here, 9:30 a.m. So right now looks like we're pushing up a little bit, 2308. Good morning, hero of the day. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my stuff here. I guess I thought that I had this all good to go. Guess not just yet. Give me 1 second. Yo, hero, we're so close though. I'm so excited for us. The signs are lining up. I think it's this week. $23 GME. The SPY is coming down slowly right now, 572.90. We had that big drop off, then we had a huge recovery, so we're still actually quite elevated. I'm guessing we're gonna come down, test this EMA 200, and I'm kind of expecting us to get a bounce and retest the highs at 575, but maybe we'll just rip through this. We have that dock situation going on right now in the US, and I think it's just setting up to affect the markets here quite a bit. So it's just a matter of whether or not they wanted to come up here and test the highs one last time or not. Right off the rip here though, all the way down to 572.50. Not looking good right now. AMC 456. AMC's not looking as good as GME, but frankly, GME should just bring them both up. No big deal. So I think that we're gonna have a similar day to yesterday today. I think that we're gonna have some surprises, some jumps to the upside, but for the most part, we're still gonna be waiting after today. That's my theory. I am expecting to hear something, some sort of news from GameStop or so. So hopefully that comes to pass. GME coming down quite a bit right now. SPY 572.38. Let me start looking around here, just kind of catching up. Yo, Les Surgeon! What's up, Les Surgeon? Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome back, good sir. Hope you're having a great morning today. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on my portfolio here with all the changes of the day. Hey, nice one, Geeko. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really like I really got to like make some final adjustments these last 2 days. And so I'm just trying to keep an eye and figure out what I want to do. SPY coming down quite a bit right now, 571.29. Just waiting for SPY to get a bounce here and figure out what's going on. Or what kind of range we're going to trade in today. Good morning, Majanone. Good morning, Geeko Gadgets. I appreciate you guys. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great morning, good afternoon today even. Oof, SPY coming down kind of hard. I'm starting to wonder if we're going to come down and retest one of these ranges down here at like 570 or maybe even all the way down to 568. I can't imagine we're just going to keep selling off through 568. That'd be without a bounce. That'd be very surprising. Decent sell-off though right now. 571 looks like we're getting a bounce right around there. We'll check back on SPY here. Be interested to see if we are going to come back up and retest these highs throughout the day. Otherwise, I still am expecting a sell-off here. It's just taking a little longer. I think as long as the dock situation in the US doesn't clear up, I think that the markets are just going to keep dropping like every hour that is active, which it could be active a while. So that's really the main thing that looks like we're going to be watching today, while we wait for some potential news from GME and maybe some spikes from Roaring Kitty throughout the day. Otherwise, it's it's gonna be a lot of what yesterday was, just kind of watching things slowly tick away. But we are so close, family. I feel like those signs are lining up. Today I'm looking for a lot of confirmation, but if we get the confirmation I'm looking for today, then it's 100%. SPY continuing to break down now past that 571 mark, currently 570.65. They say that the dock situation in the US right now loses $5 billion per hour that it's active, supposedly. It's been active now for 9 hours. It's like I wanna think that this sell-off is gonna stop here kind of soon, but I don't know. It's possible that it could be just a constant downtrend for a good while. We'll see. GME today, cost to borrows up to 0.45. Not really too notable. 350,000 short shares available though. We were at 450 yesterday when we were looking at it. And AMC 1.15 cost to borrow with 700,000 short shares available, which is less again. SPY right around 570, continuing to break down here. GME on the other hand, 2284. Looking like it might try pushing up here now. Intraday high at 2308. I am expecting some big spikes to come through throughout the day though. Yesterday we started right around 1010. And then another one about 1230-ish. Those are a large part of the confirmation, though. If we don't get those spikes, it will be concerning. SPY only getting a very small bounce there. Bounced back above 570 for a moment, but continuing to sell off right now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is going to get more of a spike here. GME continuing to sell off here for now. 2265. Should continue to hold our lower ranges though. You know, one of these days I'd like to find out if the doc situation was really real or if it was paid actors or something, because the timing on this is way too convenient. SPY looking like it's gonna keep coming down here, unless some more strength is gonna start showing itself in SPY. It is not looking good. AMC down to 453. AMC should probably be starting to get a bounce here soon. Hollow up to 49 cents this morning. This is officially starting to go back the other direction. This is probably one of the last callouts I can really give for Hollow. I mean, depends on how fast it ends up moving though, but Hollow is officially going. It has broken through the previous ranges that it had resistance at. SPY is starting to look like it could have a tiny bit more strength now. I don't think it is. I think it's just going to be a slight push up here before we go down more, but it's possible. 570.63. 2264 on GME right now. Should see a push up here in the near future. Take a quick look at the heat map here. Looks like most of the markets, pretty flat or slightly up. Apple actually up 2.5% almost. Though Apple being a big winner of the day so far. Apple was doing really good yesterday too, I believe. I think that seems to be what they're pumping. Amazon down almost 1%, but otherwise not too much to point out. Google up 1%. PCC right now 0.92. There has been a lot more puts flowing into the market. $569.60. SPY back to dropping. Yesterday we did get a bounce around 568 though. I'm curious to see if we're gonna get a bounce there or break through.
Seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do.
GME starting to push up here a little bit now, 2274. Maybe we're gonna get a spike here. I would imagine it's just more consolidation, so maybe after 10, but maybe they'll move around. Gosh, with the dock situation going on, I don't know whether or not to think there will actually be a bounce. It would just be like, question to be like, why? Who would be bouncing it right now? Getting very oversold on the RSI though. Maybe it would just need a bounce. Still continuing to drop here though, down to 569.12. GME considering to recover, but mostly just consolidate, 2272. Ooh, all right. Go watch GME here again for a little bit. 2272, not doing too much at the moment. All right, got myself a tiny bit more there. SPY continuing to come down here a little bit, or at least try to. 569.06. Right now, it's at a point where RSI is oversold, but and the MACD's trying to curl up to green, but it is still trying to push down. Not really sure what it wants to do here. 568.90, and it is making new intraday lows. $22.78 though on GME. GME continuing to push up just a little bit right now. We are getting so close though, family, so close. Oh man, what an exciting time. 22.79, let's go Jimmy. SPY 568.90, still trading in the same range here. Seems like it's having a hard time pushing down right now. Maybe we will get a proper bounce here. Maybe the new lows are still coming. See if we can find anything else happening for now. Hollow still significant. Did retrace quite a bit. Was up to 46 cents. Right now down to 40 cents. Still though, we did break through the resistance levels that we were having and are climbing. So Hollow looking really good. This is the first day since the China stimulus that I didn't see a gap up. Well, okay, maybe there was. But we did lose almost all that gap up already. Miklo Schmidt, good morning, welcome back. Welcome back, Miklos. I hope you're so hyped for this, Miklos. I'm just waiting for some more confirmations to come through on the day that it's confirmed this week, but so far, everything from yesterday confirms it. PCC now over 1. A lot more puts just came into the market. Makes me kind of think that maybe it will rip. I don't know. So much going on in the world that feels like it wants to keep selling off, but based on the way it likes to move in the past, I would think that we're going to get a big rip to the upside to try to shake people out, take some premiums. Trying to push down for now, though. Just made intraday lows a moment ago, 568.53 again. Yesterday we came down right to 568, so maybe we'll do that again. Nano Nuclear making another run to the upside. Nice looking candles right now, up to $15. Baba making a nice run to the upside here. Baba with a small gap up this morning, but is ripping to the upside now at 109. Spy 569.27 now. Could be getting a proper bounce finally. Does have green MACD. Is very oversold on the RSI. GME up to 2286. GME right at the EMA 200 mark on the 1 minute chart. Could be getting rejected here, or could be actually pushing to retest the highs. I would think that we're pushing to retest. Spy at the medium line right now on the 1 minute chart. Could find a rejection here. I would imagine we're still going to keep pushing up though. Chewy currently at 29.04, came down to 28.81 a little bit ago. Does kind of seem like Chewy's finally actually breaking down. UPS, big drop off from pre-market down below where it was yesterday. Big run into silver. I mean, SPY selling off, that makes sense. Shiba Inu coming up, testing the top of this range again, looking to get rejected again. AMC making a rip to the upside here, 461. I mean, I'm sorry to use that language, but 4 cents for AMC is kind of a rip. It's a pop, and see, I'm not alone on that. Is GME popping? That would explain a lot. Is it that time? Hey, 22.97. Could be getting our first thump of the day. Someone tweeted, I would probably say no. I'll go check for you, but these spikes should be happening if the squeeze is coming this week. It's just kind of part of what it does. I would venture to say nobody tweeted, but I'm going to check now. Roaring Kitty, nothing. Larry Cheng, nothing. Jared Lang, nothing. Ryan Cohen, nothing. Yeah, so no, there wasn't. But I am looking to get 1 or 2 spikes just like yesterday, where it just keeps on pushing us up. SPY right now back to 569. SPY could be ready to just continue its push to the downside now. We shall see. Maybe, oof. Maybe it's just getting a small bounce here. I don't know. It's trying to decide. Still feel like the RSI is pretty oversold as is. Be nice if we could see AMC actually climb to highs that it hasn't hit in a while, like above 470, 480 even. Be nice if we could actually see AMC kind of looking like it's gonna set up, maybe back above $5. That'd be crazy. VIX jumping a lot to the upside, up to 1964. Lee Otto with a nice gap up today. Wonder how Candy's doing now. Candy, a little bit of a sell-off today. Came back down. Still elevated though. Still very elevated. I'm still very bullish for Candy. As long as the rest of the Chinese market keeps gapping up all the time, Candy should eventually squeeze to the upside. SPY doing a lot of consolidation right now. Showing more strength though, up to 5. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I thought we were above 570. Yeah, it could just be coming down here more soon then. GME 22.95 could be pushing above $23 here again. SPY right now at 569. If SPY can hold this, it should still push up a little bit more, but if it doesn't hold 569, we are going to start pushing down immediately, pretty much. 568.81, we are pushing down. Again, we got a bounce yesterday at 568 even, just about. So, 568.08. So I really am wondering if we are going to get a bounce there for like a proper one. Because we are oversold on the RSI. We shall see. $568.23. Shifting red on the 1 minute MACD, trying to at least. Marge calling. I do actually think that that's a little bit of it, yeah, to be honest with you. I was expecting a faster sell-off, though, on the SPY. So, I don't know for sure. We did get new intraday lows on the SPY a moment ago, 567.96. Starting to get a little bit of a bounce here, but could just keep pushing down. Looking like it actually is still pushing down, making new intraday lows, 567.92. We did not get a bounce where we got it yesterday, but doesn't mean we're not going to get a bounce here soon. Still possible. 567.77 continuing.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right.
GME 2283, kind of just consolidating right now. Intraday lows 567.30 on the SPY now. Did get a bounce there for now, 567.50, trying to push up, but could just end up coming right back down even more here soon. Really not showing a lot of strength.
I just wanna know what you're gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word. I know what's up. You can have it all. Watch me rip it off. I'll admit it. You got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller. Always been a baller. Know that you the one. I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging me. Go and come harder. I can see you and I way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words. There's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Man, what a sell-off it is. 567.70 right now.
So right, so right, so right.
Getting a little bit more of a bounce now. 568. Dumped over. Yo, Mary Kay, you couldn't have said it better myself. It is not looking good for October so far. First day of the month. And we are struggling. Real quick though, let's just go take a look, see if these got updated. No update on Chart Exchange.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting.
Yikes, I almost messed up there. I purchased a couple calls for SPY when I was trying to purchase a couple puts. And I was looking, I was like, man, why is my call going up in price or why is my put going up in price so much when the price is going up? And then I realized, yikes, my bad. That's the downside of streaming and trading, is I'm a little distracted. Thoughts on H-bar XRP for long term? Is this what you mean by H-bar? I don't know what that is. H-bar X? I'll go do XRP first. I feel like that's not what you mean. Wait. I can't look at XRP on here? Really? I can't look at XRP's chart either. My impression of XRP is good. I can't look at the chart to really decide what it's looking like. I could go look it up somewhere else if you really care a lot. H-bar, I don't know what H-bar is though. I'm gonna go try looking up the chart for XRP though. $0.62 on XRP. Just real quick, just for fun. So it's on a very slow uptrend right now. Definitely had a lot of life in the past. It definitely is uptrending. Just not fast at all. I would say that this is the kind of thing that you should just look for dips and load up on when it dips, if you like it a lot, because it does have these substantial dips. And if you were to just wait until, you know, it's even in the red on this chart and only buy when it's in the red, you could really make out great. It seems like it's going to be, unless it gets some sort of like big news or catalyst, that it's going to be a buy and hold for a long time kind of thing though. But if you're consistently just buying when it's in the red there, then you should be able to make like 50% your profit easy before it even rips to the upside a lot. GME 2285 not really doing anything right now. SPY looking like it's ready to resume its downtrend though. 567.11 right now. 567.02 is the lows of the day.
I think the girls with their nails done.
I don't actually even know what to think the real downside is for today. I thought that we would just kind of wake up to a big sell-off. But here, no, we actually get to see it during the live day. You know, theoretically, if the dock situation, if the strike doesn't end, then they're losing $5 billion an hour. And so it's just like, why would the SPY stop selling off as long as that's still active? That being said, I do think that this is actually a lot of selling off because of other things that they're not telling us, like something GME related potentially. So I don't know what to think is the floor for this pushdown. Looks like we got a bounce there right at 567 even. Up to 567.75, but probably gonna keep continuing to the downside here soon.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Feels like today is going to be a lot of just watching the SPY, unless there's a spike from GME. It is actually 10:20 now, though. I think that's when the spike started yesterday, was it? Let's double check that. Yeah, pretty much right at 10:20 is when we saw our first spike yesterday. The start of it. Yo, Andre. Good morning, Andre. Good morning. What up, Mr. Andre? What up? How you feeling today? Good morning. SPY starting to push up a tiny bit here, up above 568 again. There is a ton of puts in the market. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to be an artificial push up, like a lot. We did just have more calls come into the market, though. 0.99 now, back below 1.0. Still no update on chart exchange for GME or AMC, though. Looks like SPY starting to find a rejection here already. Great. GME 2291. Doesn't seem like this is going to be our push up, but we did kind of get some momentum there.
Life is happy, but
SPY continuing to break down here, back below 568 now.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people.
567.50 coming down on the SPY again. Looking like we should make new intraday lows here soon again. GME 2287 just consolidating. We sadly did not get a push up at 1020 there, but I'm sure there's still one coming today. UPS continuing to sell off pretty hard right now. I don't know if the guy who called UPS is still here or not. Still coming through, but sometimes I wonder if it's bots that are like activated to come in and promote it after a small push-up, because that's basically what happened. You know, it's like it had a small push-up looking like I had signs of life, and then somebody was like, yo, buy UPS, like this right here. And it did keep pushing up just a tiny bit. Or maybe it was even before that. I don't know, maybe it was back here. I mean, you could argue though that you know, the person made a good call out, but it's so like right before a big sell-off. I noticed like a couple of the ones that people suggested, it's right before a big one, right before kind of like a rug pull. Although the whole market is rug pulling today, so I get, yeah, you can't really say that right now. It's a bad example. Bad example. Yo, Frozen Vortex. Day is pretty good, pretty exciting, man. A lot of the signs are lining up for the prophecy for GameStop to come true this week. So it's just really an exciting week. I hope you'll keep coming in, especially I think Thursday. But there's so much excitement to see. You can see the SPY selling off in kind of a big way right now. That's part of the prophecy. So, you know, really a lot of excitement coming. GME right now, 2279. If you talk to me on Thursday or Friday, you might lose your mind at GME's price action. Ugh. Yuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a big bummer. Big bummer, but it's all gonna be worth it someday, right? That is all that matters. Just get that knowledge. You'll be done one of these days. Hopefully it's at least you know, stuff you're enjoying learning about right now. SPY continuing to sell off here, just made new intraday lows, 566.77. It's getting hard, yeah. Sorry to hear that. I can only imagine. I don't know if you use it or not, but I feel like ChatGPT and like AI in general is just such a good resource right now. You can like just ask ChatGPT like all kinds of questions and it'll find the answer for you somehow. So that's really helped me learn a lot of things lately. Every time I have a question, I just turn to that now. Oh yeah, it's insane, man. I wish I would have had that when I was in school, when I had any issues. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super awesome. You know, it used to be, I would just like look at the page being like, what the hell is that? And then you just left just, gotta read on. No idea what it is that you just read, but you just got to. You don't really have another choice. You just hope that it's revealed to you somewhere in the pages that's coming. But like, if I could just stop and be like, ask ChatGPT real quick. Oh my god, what a world of difference that would make. What a world of difference. GME selling off quite a bit right now, 22.53. Nothing to worry about though. We're just gonna keep holding the ranges we've been holding. AMC also selling off down to 453. I can't make promises about ranges that AMC will hold. I have no idea. But I mean, we're probably going to hold the ranges we've been holding, but Amy's a different beast. 22.35. Oh no, the squeeze is over. $566.64 intraday lows being made on SPY. Alright, let's take a look around the market here a little bit. Let's figure out what's going on a little bit. I mean, thing is, it's pretty much just gonna be a sell-off everywhere I look, I would imagine. Palantir down, Nvidia down. I mean, Apple was up earlier. Let's see if Apple is still holding its strength. Apple coming down slightly. I mean, that's not even slight, though. That's $6 drop. It's not even really worth looking around too much. We just know what to expect. Let's see what is ripping, though. Hollow down to 38 cents, back inside of the ranges. I still think it has more to the upside here, though. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon, just another one of them selling off right now. I think Amazon's gonna well, I mean, it really depends on where the floor is for the market. I think the market's gonna keep selling off though, and Amazon has so far down to go. It feels like a push down to about 175 on Amazon feels kind of likely. Maybe it'll hold here though. I don't pay too much attention to like how well Amazon is doing lately. This is kind of a critical range as well for Amazon, so if it breaks this level, it'll probably go down to 175, but it might hold here. Amazon is a stronger company, but it really just depends on how much SPY's coming down. If SPY's gonna come down another like $3-5, I would imagine that it's gonna break down to the next level. I don't even know what to think exactly for SPY in terms of where we're coming down to. Does have a gap to be filled to the downside at 563, which would be another $4 down. GME could be getting a bounce here. Did jump up a little bit ago, but came back down, but holding a level that suggests we could keep recovering from here. Right now, 22.42. SPY right now came up to retest 568. It's going to be important here if we keep pushing up a little more or if we're going to get rejected entirely. We're not even that oversold anymore on the RSI. VIX is booming, isn't it, JD? Yeah, the market is turbulent right now. I thought about taking a VIX play, but I don't know. I don't like the fact that they decay so fast. But VIX looking good. Not even sure where to think the bottom is on the SPY today, too. I would imagine we're going to continue making intraday lows here, so I don't know. VIX could keep climbing for a good bit. GME and AMC right now not really recovered. 453 on Amy. At least we're holding above 450. So I really am looking for SPY to start getting rejected around here. Maybe it'll actually have a proper rally to the upside before coming down further. Haven't been up to the EMA 200 in a while, but based on our recent trends, we have been getting rejected around this EMA 50 line. I wonder what the mainstream media right now is saying about the crisis. Are they really blowing it up? Talking about how piled up the ships are and how many billions of dollars we're losing per minute? Bet you they are. Makes me wonder what this is going to end up doing to the next rate cuts. Jerome Powell did just say that he's planning on 2 25 basis point rate cuts before the end of the year. And I believe that. I don't think that he's going to change his mind to just not do one. So the question is it gonna increase? If we got like 2 50 basis point cuts, oh man, that'd be nuts. Even if we just got one more, I think that'd be nuts for the market. SPY not looking super strong right now. It is gaining momentum to the upside here, though, on the MACD. About 50 right now on the RSI. I would imagine that we are probably gonna start coming down here again soon. I don't know though, you know, maybe we'll actually get a proper rally to the upside here. Again, even if we did push up though, I would imagine we would still just get rejected. But that is a long way away. I mean, be coming up to 570. I guess it's not. It's 570.95 even, almost 571. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I don't know. GME right now, 2253, coming up at the very least to test the medium line, 2262. Tesla back above the medium line right now on the 1 minute chart. Could be a sign that the overall market is gonna get a bounce. SPY right now just at the top of the bands though. Really needs to break out above this for me to feel like we're gonna test this EMA. Otherwise we might just get rejected here. Let's go, Jimmy, right now, 2250. Trying to decide what direction it wants to go, but we are curling up back to green on the 1 minute MACD. We're still very much in negative territory, though, but I do see some intraday highs in GME's future. Which I guess realistically that should mean probably intraday highs coming up for AMC. SPY right now still 568.50. I'm expecting kind of a double top here and for us to come down still, but we are showing a little bit of strength. Really going to be important what stocks like Tesla and things end up doing at this moment. I expect to probably see rejection and us to start dropping. I just gotta look at the stocks that are only green today, because the red ones are all just gonna keep doing what SPY's doing. 2% down on Blackberry today. I do think when Jamie squeezes Blackberry, should get some squeeze action. Neo at $6.80. Really not sure what to think about the Chinese market right now. Maybe it's hesitating because the dock stuff is affecting them too, which is very possible. Baba did not end up breaking out more to the upside. 109.25 intraday high. Right now, looking like it could be trying to retest that. I don't know. We'll see. Getting a little closer to the overbought territory on SPY right now. If we do see a continued drop-off from SPY, we might see more drop-off from GME here, but I do think a big spike is coming at some point today. Possibly even some news about to be announced. Maybe around 11 or 12, I don't know, I'm just speculating on the time, really. There's no reason for me to say those times, but we got a lot of the day ahead of us and some pretty key hours usually coming up. You're still holding SPY puts. I had a bunch going into today, which, or not a bunch, but I mean I had a few going into today, which I ended up selling at a profit, and then I bought new ones that have a shorter expiration that I'm now holding. They're set to expire tomorrow. I kind of want to hold them overnight, but I am not sure. We'll see what it ends up doing. I am expecting a sell-off pretty much throughout the whole day, though. So maybe I would just sell at the end of the day. That's weird. It's not giving me the option to buy 0 DTE SPY puts now. That's weird. Never hold anything overnight? Yeah. I feel that. SPY starting to sell off a bit more now. 567.86, the first time that level we were just at broke since we got there. Could be the sign that we are continuing to the downside, about to make intraday lows soon. Yeah, not a bad practice. Not too shabby. I wonder why I can't buy any 0 DTEs though. I don't really like to buy them that much, but I was still just kind of curious what they were priced at, and I could have swore that when I looked this morning there was some there, so that's weird. Playing a waiting game right now, just waiting for something to happen. We're close to something happening, but just waiting to see what it ends up being. Looks like Hollow back to pushing up here. PDD, I think it's like a Chinese ITF, or maybe not even an ETF, but Chinese stock. Looks like it's pushing up. Microvision came down to 109 yesterday, but up to 116 today. TLT silver and gold starting to come down quite a bit from where they were earlier. Today, they did top out though, intraday highs, so, but silver breaking below the EMA at 200. I mean, they're really just down like, not even like a lot, actually. It looked like more earlier, but still down. Waiting to see if they break upwards or downwards. I'd expect they're gonna break upwards here, but we'll see. SPY about to start giving up a lot. 567.40 and dropping kind of fast. This is, so far, a confirmation for what I would have expected to see today if GME were still squeezing this week. So, still need more different confirmations throughout the day today, but so far, so good.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to.
SPY taking its sweet time. Keeps having like these swift drop-offs and then it recovers for a bit. Looks like a bigger one should be coming soon. The band's starting to narrow on the 1 minute for SPY. Right now, we're about $1 up above intraday lows. Gonna be a lot of watching the SPY until we see a big candle coming for GME. Right now, the band's getting very narrow for GME on the 1 minute time frame though as well, so something definitely coming. Probably intraday highs on the next push up. And I'm kind of expecting, I don't know, I'm expecting kind of a crazy push up. Maybe close to 2380. Oh man, no, I would not expect GME to drop all the way to 1950 this time around. Not out of the realm of possibility, but I would be surprised to see it. In fact, I do think that we are going to get a big spike here soon to bring us to intraday highs. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. SPY is selling off, and when, you know, last time SPY sold off in a big way, GME did drop below 20 bucks. But it hasn't really sold off in a big way yet. Just kind of pulling back a little bit right now. Actually, right now at 568, getting a little bit more of a recovery here. Could be getting ready to make a push up. We shall see. Especially if SPY gets a bounce, GME will definitely get a bounce, but it is 1 minute till 11. Could be something coming. For some reason, I felt like 11 was a significant time today. Maybe not. GME right now, 2237, starting to drop down close to intraday lows. If we could hold this, we would probably get a strong rejection to the upside.
Her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream.
SPY starting to look weaker here.
I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
Still hugging this critical level. Could be quite a bit more downside coming pretty quickly if we break this.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better.
We are getting still pretty oversold on SPY. I think it's probably just gotta cool off a while. 1 minute not as bad, but the 5 minutes still pretty oversold. 15 minute especially, yeah. I don't know though. Might just ignore that, who knows. Still waiting to see something out of GME right here. 2238. Waiting to see if it's going to choose a direction. Bands starting to come together on the 5 minute chart here for SPY. Probably gonna see something within the hour. fact, it's starting to go now to the downside. 567.40. Right now, just testing the bottom of that band, though. We'll see what it ends up deciding. GME did break through the level we were at there too, though. 22.32. GME gonna continue to come down, but probably gonna find a base, I would imagine. Close to, I don't know, imagine about 22 or so. I really don't think we're gonna retrace that much. 21 at the lowest, but I'd be shocked to see more than that.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new.
SPY breaking down here, 567.26, about to break through intraday lows at 566.62 soon. When that happens, we should see a decent drop to the downside.
You like a sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Maybe, but you know I never will.
Just slowly ticking down here.
I choke you down just like a pill.
This is exciting though, family. It's slow, but this is just further confirmation for us. Nothing to worry about. Excitement coming later in the day.
You like
Excitement coming later in the week.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care. You're on
GME 22.26 now. New intraday lows being made. SPY as well though. 566.45 did break through that level now. Coming down.
that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Darashi Blues. 566.33 intraday lows being made. 22.18 on GME. AMC right now 452. Let's go check and see if there's actually been an update on Chart Exchange, which there hasn't yet for AMC. GME did get one though. They found 50,000 more short shares up to 400,000. Cost to borrow still the same. Yo, what's up, Warlord Mohican? What's up, man? Welcome back. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. It can do its thing for now. Does feel like this, if the SPY is going to keep selling off, I mean, frankly, GME might go down to what DB Cooper said. I mean, I don't know. The SPY, it depends on where the floor is going to be at for the SPY today. No MOAS Tuesday today. Not yet. Not looking like it. definitely not out of the realm of possibility. I do think that we are going to get a rally at some point today. I'm still looking, still waiting to hear if like some sort of big news drops today. But otherwise, yep, just kind of chilling and waiting. I don't really think today's Moas Day, unfortunately. But we are close. I do think it's this week. Ooh, that was deep. Deep Mohican. When it bounces, it's gonna bounce. Make sure you think about that all day now. Ponder the meaning of that. $566.44 GME getting, or not GME, I'm sorry, SPY getting close. Can you imagine if GME was at 566? Holy crap. But yeah, SPY getting close to pushing down here a little bit more. Personally, I'm looking for it to come down to about this 565 level. $451 on AMC. Oh my gosh, she's breaking down again. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Market's burning, everything's fine. This is fire, by the way. Oh, it's so slow. 566.30 right now. Just waiting for this next push down. GME starting to recover here a little bit. 22.21 right now. There it is, intraday lows for the SPY, still coming down more. 566.10 a moment ago, just keeps stair-stepping its way. AMC hit 449, did manage to break below 450 a moment ago. Did break back above it for now, but we'll see what AMC ends up doing. 2216 on GME. I have a purple line here at 2198. Can't possibly break a purple line, so hopefully we get a bounce at least there. 566 intraday low on SPY.
Here we go.
SPY right now 566.34. It is looking like it wants to curl up to green here on the 1 minute MACD. Probably just gonna jump up here to the medium line at 566.77 before getting a further bounce. We'll see. Or further rejection. I am really tempted to hold my SPY puts till tomorrow, though. I don't like holding overnight either, but feels like there could be a gap down between today and tomorrow. Pretty sizable one. At some point, whenever the market finally sells off to whatever point that they want it sold off to, they're probably just going to announce that the strike is magically over. And then everything should rally after that for a good bit, but we'll see. I am kind of expecting for it to sell off throughout today, and then maybe not have the port situation solved before tomorrow, and so maybe a gap down before tomorrow. We'll see. Analyst now says XRP will surge to 1,000. That makes me nervous. SPY did get a further bounce through the medium line here. It came up right now at the EMA 50. Probably more likely to get a rejection here. Maybe it would test up at our purple line. GME getting a bit of a bounce here though, 2237. Maybe this will be our larger rally that we've been waiting for. Right now, getting rejected though at the top of the bands, which is probably not a good sign for our bigger rally. Could be the start of a channel to the downside. Looks like SPY is probably going to get rejected there, and stocks are going to keep coming down.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief on my crew on.
Spy starting to push up a little bit more here. 567.40. Spy looking a little bit better, but we did think that maybe it could come up and test this purple line, which is right where we're at. So we'll see if it breaks much above it or starts to get rejected. GME continuing to push up here, 22.45. Probably at least gonna come up and test this EMA 200 line.
Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack.
On that note, I mean, maybe Spy is also going to come up and test its EMA 200.
Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap. Homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep. Make them fear me. This a war zone. Trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing. Thank the Lord, oh, how I'm living. See me riding with my top down. Oh, cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
GME was at 22.50, just got a swift rejection down to 22.40.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
GME looking good, looking like we should keep pushing up here.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone,
Slightly more calls coming into the market. There was a large purchase back here. We went all the way down to 0.79, but currently at 0.88. So technically more puts since then coming in, but we are still down from earlier. People getting more bullish throughout the day. .39 right now for GME's cost to borrow came down from 0.45. Down to 650,000 short shares available for AMC.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. I don't need to tell you that it's over, and I know if I come any closer. I don't need to tell you that it's over, and I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare, and I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare, and I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear.
Jimmy back to 2250 now. Might keep pushing on up. SPY right now 568.50. I'm expecting SPY to come up to close to 569 here and get rejected around there before we continue to the downside. Still just so oversold. Getting really close to flipping red on the daily, though.
And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear.
24 minutes till noon. Feels like we might get that bullish push around noon.
This is gonna be too much for us to bear. I'm just calling to say
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross
GME starting to look like it's losing momentum to the upside for now, though. About to shift red on the 1 minute MACD. Might just come down here and retrace to the medium line before we push up further.
what's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Or maybe we'll just get something out of nowhere.
Take my eyes open to force reality.
I keep hoping to hold levels with AMC, thinking, we're 460 now we can stay 460 and just push for 470, but nope, it just will not hold levels. 452 right now.
Screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinny.
Amazon starting to push up just a little bit right now. 180, 454, back above the medium line on Amazon. We even did sell off earlier since I looked at this, and it basically didn't sell off with the rest of the market and is now pushing up. So it's possible if it starts breaking above here that we might be able to think that Amazon is going to be one of the winners out of this market push down. Or Amazon's just the one that's getting pushed up here before SPY comes down and Amazon's going to come down with it. That honestly, it feels more likely that one. But if it does start ripping, then we'll know.
Taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
568.74 on SPY. Looking like the momentum could be starting to die down on the MACD. We are right at that level that I was thinking we would get rejected, so we'll see if we continue here or start coming down. Right at 569 was our top.
Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything to me if I do.
We did break through 569 there, but I was thinking also that we might just come up and test this EMA 200, so that's probably where we're going now.
Holding my breath until you go. Anywhere that is far from you. You only wanted me to fail.
Lots of red in the market today. Nvidia down 3%, Apple down 3%, Amazon 1% down, Microsoft 2% down, Tesla 3.5% down. Big down day for the market so far. Amazon looking a little better right now, 184.88. SPY still right here at the medium line though. Or, I'm sorry, at the EMA 200. Important inflection point. Possibly Amazon's gonna keep climbing here a little bit before, while other things sell off. We'll see what ends up happening. Tesla actually starting to climb now. Probably coming up to at least to test the EMA 200 line here. At 255.30-ish. Apple's starting to move to the upside as well, 226.65. Could be a sign that the overall market is gonna rally for a while, or it's just a bit of a rotation while other things go down. Looks more likely it's that one right now. SPY coming down 568.90 right now. GME 2257 though. GME getting close to its own EMA 200 on the 1 minute chart here. Gonna be an important inflection point on the day for GME. Are we gonna keep pushing up, or are we gonna get rejected around here? Chart-wise, kind of suggesting that we're gonna start getting rejected around here. Although I am still expecting a big boom candle like we had yesterday to probably bring us to new highs, new recent highs. Maybe around 12:30. That would be interesting. SPY right now only retracing to the medium line. Could be us still continuing to climb higher. We are quite overbought on the RSI though. Probably more likely we're gonna keep our downtrend continuing. This is the week. This is the week. It's just later in the week, my friend. We just gotta wait until later on. I'm calling for Thursday. I apologize if you remember me last week. I was thinking Monday, but then after I looked at things over the weekend, I did post to my Discord the correction over the weekend. So before I saw that it wasn't Monday, I still corrected myself, saying that it was gonna be Thursday. I mean, it's really a running theory of mine. I haven't, based on some confirmations that we've gotten earlier in the week and on Friday so far, and the volume from on 2 Fridays ago, there's that on top of some other things that I'm hoping are correct signals. And then if that's true, it would point to Thursday. It still remains to be seen today. I'm still looking for a boom boom candle and maybe some news at some point before 4 p.m. today, I would think. But we certainly haven't seen that yet. But in terms of the SPY is giving a pretty good confirmation so far. So we'll see what ends up happening, though. Yeah, so sorry that's, relatively vague. But the upside is, though, if I'm right, I should know today. And it should be an incredible sign for what's coming tomorrow and the next day then. So we'll see. We should hopefully get some signs here soon. If we end up getting some candles like we had yesterday, just a big rally up, then that'll be my sign. And I'm looking for that big rally up to bring us to recent highs, maybe 2370 or so. Just waiting for price action to play out today. I would imagine SPY is going to continue selling off for the rest of the day unless news announces about the dock situation being fixed. That's really the turning point for the market. There's no reason for the economy to suggest that it's going to get better as long as that dock situation is going on. So I'd be curious to see whether or not the market rallies before they tell us, which I would imagine would be so. SPY right now at 568.90, testing this level that it came up to before coming down further. GME 2255, looking like GME could come up a little bit further here, at least to test this EMA 200, and we'll see what it does from there. Theoretically, it should keep going. I'm kind of expecting maybe a boom boom candle around 12:30 though. Maybe?
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie.
Looking like SPY might push up a little bit more here still. Maybe come up one more time to the CMA 200. Looking like Tesla still wants to push up here a bit more. Amazon might actually be going for like a full recovery too here soon. Feels like Amazon's gonna make it through this mostly good. I don't know though. Could be a big gap down overnight. I really don't know. Does look like Amazon is hitting all-time highs though, so could be about that time. We did just have a decent retracement.
Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young. Again.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of looking like it. Well, yeah. I think we're coming down. Unfortunately. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it'll just get a bounce, but if the whole market's coming down, then there's no reason to think that's going to stay up.
Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful
Market right now just kind of holding still, kind of boring at the moment. SPY starting to break down a little bit more here, though. Maybe we are not going to come up a little bit more. We'll see. Still kind of at a level here that it could choose to go the other way. Tesla starting to break down a little bit more now. Bands on GME starting to narrow. Probably gonna end up choosing a direction here at some point. We have 4 minutes until noon. The Mohican prophecy does state that we should be going up.
Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason. But
Yo, what's up, DA? What up, me brother?
like an ever fading whisper in the
Just waiting for the market to do something right now. Kind of just at a standstill.
changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season, don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season.
SPY continuing to break down now. 568.63 is down to 568.50 a moment ago. $568.10, coming down a little bit faster now. GME also unfortunately following a little bit, not as fast, but currently 22.44. Right around the EMA 50 right now. Maybe it'll get a bounce before it continues further. SPY still only down 1% today. I really would expect SPY to be down a bit more before maybe like 3 or 4% before call it a true confirmation. I mean, $6 still is nothing to scoff at. Definitely a decent drop on the day so far. I feel like I should get like a news ticker going, a live news ticker. That way, when there is important things, I don't have to refresh a page and just happen to be searching in that moment. For a Big Mac, ooh, that is a juicy sounding swap. I would hold for like maybe 10 or 20 Big Macs personally, but you know, to each their own, certainly, especially when you're hungry. Spy coming up, probably gonna test about the medium line here before coming back down further. Might actually just be that full push up to the EMA 200 again though. GME back above 2250, currently 2253. The very least gonna come up and test this EMA 200. We are past noon now, it's 12:04. Still nothing substantial to speak about. Spy got that noon rally though. Spy right now at the EMA 200. Really expecting a rejection here. 569.20. Ish. We did come up to 569.47 before, so maybe it'll match that. Spy starting to get rejected here a little bit. Back down to 569.
see your face, I can feel it coming back. These shivers are every day. Whoa, I say it's over, I get out of bed and leave, yeah. Just like that, I got the shivers. Whenever I would think about you, now that I left, I live without you. I'm on my own again. I got the shivers. Whenever you're out of line, yeah. Now it's like everything is fine, yeah. 'Cause now I'm alone again.
Just waiting for something to happen. I think that we are close. Just the waiting game.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels.
Spy's pushing up right now, 569.50, but that RSI looking pretty overbought. I'm pretty certain we are about to get our pullback here.
And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm in when you next to me.
PCC down to 0.85. Decent amount of puts closing out or calls coming in. No major changes on chart exchange. Starting to see that rejection again. Down below 569 a moment ago.
Absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm in cold.
Tesla did end up coming up, touching this EMA 200 line. I think it is finally time for a SPY to continue its sell-off. GME right now 22.45. If SPY is going to start selling off here, we are probably going to start coming down for GME as well. But again, I am looking for a big candle soon.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
SPY just stair-stepping its way down now. Came up, retested 569, getting rejected. Apple did not come up and test the EMA 200 line yet. Might be a sign that we're mostly going to consolidate for a little bit while Apple does its thing here next. I don't know.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Amazon still continuing to push up, still continuing to look stronger than the rest of them. Right now, 185. SPY probably coming up to test the EMA 200 line though. I want to say though that Amazon's still probably going to come down just like the rest of them. I think that it's a lot of rotation out of things into Amazon for now, and then they're just going to rip it away later. Could be wrong, we'll see.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And
I still personally haven't seen as much of a sell-off on SPY that I would expect to see today. So I think the second half of the day is probably going to continue even more to the downside. Leave it to the market makers, though, to actually have us rip to the upside to fake people out first. Collapse incoming. Yeah, Tommy's there with me. Yeah, what up, Tommy? Yeah, I do feel the same way, though. You know, I think the big turning point is going to be that dock situation. If they announce that the dock situation is all fixed up and no problems, then maybe a market rally is in our future. But as long as that is going on, there's really no reason to think that the market is going to keep climbing.
echo
Yeah, long term though, it does look like we could be entering a recession, could be entering a worse time for the markets, a pretty bearish market. You know, a lot of flip-flop on what people are saying, but if things are looking as they're looking now, and we just got a 50 basis point cut, if we get a second 50 basis point cut, which, you know, based on what he said, he's not planning on doing a second 50 basis point cut. Said the next two are going to be 25 before the end of the year. But if one or both of those end up 50 basis point cuts, oh man, it's a bad sign for the markets. Should be crazy for small caps though, I would imagine. Apple looks like it could be starting to push up to make its turn to touch the EMA 200. SPY looking like it's trying to push up again to mess around with it. When the drop comes though, the drop should be pretty swift. Yeah, I mean, I'd be shocked to hear him announce a 75 basis point cut. But, you know, I won't put anything out of the realm of possibility. I can't really see the things that he can see. Clearly, there's more going on than he's letting on. But honestly, the last couple times that I've listened to him talk, it sounded to me like he was alluding to something bad coming in the future. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to do 3 over a year. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we need to get down to 2%. Pelosi's been saying stuff about black swans. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, honestly, I've been really expecting a huge drop-off this week. I was kind of surprised that it didn't come yesterday. And then this is, you know, it's only Tuesday. So this is on the way to what I was expecting, but I was still expecting a larger correction. So I'm really wondering what the second half of the day is going to look like, and I'm also wondering if we're going to wake up tomorrow to a big gap down. Last night she was saying stuff. Yeah, I have puts that expired tomorrow, but I'm really tempted to save them overnight because I really think we could wake up to a gap down tomorrow. If they're supposedly losing $5 billion an hour because the ports are shut down. And if that's truly happening, then theoretically a gap down makes sense. Fire more than 25%? Oh, wow. Yeah, really interested to see how long this situation takes to play out. Because, like, on one hand, I would imagine, you know, it's just like a matter of talking to them and finding a middle ground. But I heard that the dock workers are demanding a 77% pay increase, and it's just like, dude, that's way too much of a pay increase. That's ridiculous. So it really depends on how much wiggle room they have. Forcing AI systems at ports. Interesting. I haven't been paying any attention to that stuff. I wasn't really sure why there was all the fuss. I did hear that they were worried about losing their jobs to robotics, but I didn't know exactly what was going on with it. So that is pretty interesting. GME 2241. I am really looking for a boom boom candle soon. That would be such fantastic confirmation. Chewy up to 2940. Chewy trying to make a recovery. One minute chart getting close to going negative now. Wall being red. Probably are getting a lot closer here to a bit of a dump. Apple still not come up to touch the EMA 200 though. Maybe we'll get one more push up before it ends up dumping. That would give us about a triple top. GME looking close to going green on the 1 minute MACD. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm kind of looking here for a big candle right at 12:30, which is 3 minutes from now. If that were to happen, it's done. It's over. It's good game hedgies. SPY starting to lose ground here a little bit. Family, if we get a boom boom candle in 1 minute on GME, that'll be the craziest thing. 1231 still counts. GME starting to push up slightly here. Not really anything crazy to see yet, but if we do get a big rally, I'm going to count that as confirmation. But still like almost nothing yet. Still just coming up basically right to the medium line. 2243 though. We'll check back, I guess. Looks like it might have been getting rejected. SPY starting to come down significantly, though. Maybe that's more the signal I should have been looking for. SPY breaking down. Time for the drops. Yeah, maybe I was looking at the wrong place in the wrong direction. Maybe the signal is SPY dropping off.
monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you.
We have been pushing up on this EMA 200 for a whole day. I think that the next time we come up to it, we should break through it. So, calling for a bullish afternoon. Even though the SPY is going to keep selling off, I think that we are going to break through that here soon. SPY still hasn't made its third push up here. Gosh, it's going to be a powerful, powerful drop then if it recovered from that, and we're going to come up for a triple tap. Unless we just drop ahead of time. It did get rejected at this resistance for now, so we'll see what ends up happening. Was still waiting for Apple to come up and test, so maybe we're going to get Apple to have a big rally here in a second. Before we end up coming down. The next time the SPY pushes up here, it could be the next time GME pushes up, which would make me possibly wrong about pushing through this time. But I do think that there is a boom boom candle coming before the end of the day. I would be worried if we didn't get one. So I feel pretty confident that one is coming. SPY's probably going to come down to about this purple line or so before having a big rally back up to this triple tap. and then we'll sell off. Which would mean that GME, I expect to have a rally here soon and come up and test this EMA 200 line. After that, I'm not sure what to think in terms of what direction it would go. I would think that it would go up from there, but I am not sure. Amazon starting to break down here. Did end up coming up to 185.18. Currently 184.48. Breaking down below the EMA 200 line. Not really looking good for Amazon. Maybe, though, we are still holding a decent level here. Maybe this will still could be one of the winners of this SPY downturn. Still could push up. Looking bullish to you. Interesting. It definitely has retraced a ton. It would not be unheard of to see a big recovery before it does with something else. But I'm looking at the dock situation in the United States and just saying until that's fixed, this is just going to keep selling off for the most part, and it'll eventually find a base. But if that's not fixed right now, I don't think we're going to rally. But doesn't mean I'm right. Definitely could be proven wrong with time. Just something, just fun to make predictions, and it makes the day go a little faster, so we'll see what happens. I feel like, though, a SPY sell-off further down below these levels is more in line with, I don't know, I guess like prophecies, kind of what you would expect to see if it was finally coming to pass. GME right now, 22.21. Common level for it to come down to 22.20. Came down to 22.13 earlier today. We might end up making lower lows than that here soon if SPY is going to continue selling off. Still holding a level here where we could reverse to the upside for a little bit. Starting to show signs of being oversold. I do still think we're going to come up. I'm thinking we're going to come down here for a double bottom and reject to the upside for GME.
too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts.
Right around that level where I think that if the spy getting close to that level somewhere around here, where the I would think if the spy were gonna reverse to touch the EMA 200 one more time, I would think it would happen really soon. Maybe coming down for a double bottom at the lowest, but that would be a lot. Amazon still coming down, but still looking pretty good compared to a lot of the market. You know, maybe we are going to come down here and then go for a triple top here and then break through strongly.
All of the pain seems to fall
That would be something similar to what we've seen in the past happen.
like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh,
Right now, though, 266.72. Getting pretty low here now. GCC at 0.85. About the middle ground.
as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh,
Showing reasonably oversold now. SPY looking like it's getting a little bit of a bounce right now, back above 567. I don't know, maybe Apple just isn't going to come up and touch it for a while. I don't know. It's kind of in a channel right now. I do think that, you know, SPY overall is still gonna keep going up over the long run, but we could easily come down and retest something. Got too many dang lines. It's in my way. 561 is where the medium line is on the daily. EMA 200's down at 520. We were to think this like sloping resistance, that would end up being about the medium line.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no, you just rather
Be a huge retracement for just today though, but boy,
automatic see you at the call.
it was possible.
Think about it, won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall.
The problem is, I think that like in a normal market, I think that we would recover a lot to the upside. But I think that there is just more going on behind the scenes right now than we really know. And I think they're out of time. They can't really spend time pushing up the market because there's so much other things going on that kind of bringing down the market that it's just got to come down, I think. I don't know. All I know is if I was in their position, I'd be hesitant to want to pump the market a lot. But they still would want to do some fake outs. Right now it is climbing to the upside, right at the medium line though. 567.63. GME continuing to drop here, 2207. Gosh, I really just don't know if I want to sell my puts. I really feel strongly about the market going down, and I feel like I should just hold them overnight. Feels incredibly risky, but I mean, we'll see what it ends up doing towards the end of the day. If we do get down close to like 561, feels like I would probably just sell them. But if we did have a flash crash like we had around August 5th, which is a little bit more in line with what I'm looking to see, that would be sad to have sold that ahead of time. And I would imagine if it were to be something like that, it would be overnight. And overnight into tomorrow is kind of what would make sense to me. Could easily screw me. If we sold off a bunch from here to like 565 or lower, maybe I would feel more comfortable about holding. And that is what I expect to see. Still not sure when to expect something out of GME. I still think that before the end of the day, though, we are going to make new highs. SPY coming up quite a lot right now. 568.34, getting close to this EMA 200. What's our thesis? I'm not sure what our thesis is in your mind. I still feel like my thesis can't be dead until the end of the day, so that's why I'm confused. I'm thinking SPY's probably going to come up here to about 569.60-ish again before we end up coming down. Broke above on the 1 minute. Sure did. Looking promising. Right at that medium line, though. It's kind of looking to me like we're probably more likely to come down here a little bit further, unless we're going to get a big reversal. I just think that this is probably because SPY is pushing up. And so once SPY gets rejected, I think we're going to continue coming down. It's really good. It's really going to come down to what direction the SPY goes, I guess. Unless we get a big boom boom candle.
What does perfect even mean?
We have 5 minutes until 1 p.m.
Living such a
Could be something coming.
Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily.
GME is starting to push up a little bit more here above the medium line.
But you're breaking down my walls.
SPY still pushing up as well though, and SPY should theoretically be getting rejected here soon.
Why, baby, why do I love the way you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do
Maybe just coming up to test this EMA 50.
you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
AMC down to 447. Poor Amy getting hammered. Good thing nobody buys this stock, right? Haha. SPY about to be at a really important point here. Are we going to push up and get rejected and then sell off for the rest of the day? Or are we going to push up and break through this level and have a great rest of the day? Oh, well, arguably great. Have the SPY recover for the rest of the day. Almost feels like maybe they're going to count that last test, the EMA 200, as the triple top. Maybe, maybe not. I would imagine it's still going to come up. But it is selling off right now. And it is really close to turning down in the 1 minute. Right around that level, you would expect it to start going up, so we'll see. GME is starting to come down as well. 22.14, 104 in the afternoon. We still got plenty of day left. Plenty of time for prophecies for today to still come true. SPY and GME following each other so closely does make me wonder for the second half of the day. Are we actually about to get a big rally? Because if GME's going to rally and they're following each other so closely, doesn't really make sense to me that we can't have GME rally without the SPY, but I don't know, maybe. It would kind of be in line with things, wouldn't it? We did retrace all of that. That is quite a lot. We are selling off right now, though, 567.30. I don't know. I feel like I gotta make a choice. I feel like my choice has been made, though. Yeah, my choice has been made. We're just gonna hold. Spy starting to get a little bit of a bounce again. We'll see what it ends up doing here. Probably just going to come up and test this EMA line, if anything. GME hitting intraday lows. Kind of expecting Spy to hit intraday lows here soon. Spy, I don't know, has a chance to push up here again though. Could be coming down for a little bit of a double bottom thing. If it does push up again, that would be about the 4th test of the EMA 200 line, and I would say that it's almost definitely breaking through if it's pushing up again. So really an important point here where we're going to find out what direction it's going to choose. Chat, I'm going to be right back really quick. We'll let this play out. I'll leave it on GME.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling
GME 2202. Still come down. Spy 567.02 right now.
Telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons.
Oof, GME 2196 coming down.
Your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the
Spy came up to test the medium line. Looks like it's getting rejected there. Could be the final test before it starts coming down.
And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
AMC down to 446. Still dropping, not really showing signs of a base yet. 2191 on GME 2190. I'm still looking for something at some point today, maybe 230, 130. I don't know when it's coming.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong.
Spy coming down kind of fast, getting ready to match intraday lows of 566.
To see you again, been fighting ways.
Gonna be an important point. We might get rejected at 566 and then come back up again and maybe have a bullish rest of the day even. But if we break through 566, I think it's a pretty safe bet it's gonna be a red rest of the day. GME continuing to make new lows here though, 2183. They are really starting to dump on it now. Has not been an update on chart exchange in 2 hours.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it.
Just the waiting game. Waiting to see what happens, waiting for the day to finish. I still don't think that it's today. I still do think we're gonna get some excitement today, but still gotta wait for coming days. Interesting to see what's going on with the spy though. I do think the spy is about to continue selling off here very soon. It is very close to curling back up green on the 1 minute though, so. And we are showing relatively oversold. Makes me nervous. I don't know. Maybe I will sell. I don't know, man. I'm getting nervous. I don't know. Nah, just kidding. GME probably about to make intraday lows here soon. it is, 2181. Continuing to come down. It's all burning down.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so insane.
There it is. Let's go, Spy. 566.35. Still, we have lows at 566 even, so maybe we'll get a bounce there. I'm still looking to see if we break through there or not.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun.
I don't know, it's still holding though. 566.51. If it holds above 566.50, I don't know. I'm gonna start worrying.
Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah. Stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
ugly today. It sure is. It sure is. Still looking for a big confirmation though from GME to show that we're still on track for things. Still got lots of time. Honestly, right now it's almost 1 minute to 1:30. This could be even the big one here in terms of a big push-up. Starting to look promising. That being said, though, SPY starting to come down, so maybe they're gonna separate. Feels like the first time today that GME is separated from SPY's price action. This could be the one for GME. At least for the day, you know, the big one for the day. We'll see though. I don't know. SPY selling off right now. It could end up just bringing GME down. Right now, right around that medium line. So kind of an important point. If we keep pushing up from here above the medium line, then it'll look good. But really important point. Just another buying opportunity. That's exactly the right mentality. SPY did shift green on the 1 minute MACD here. In negative territory. Price action not looking good. GME still holding above the medium line. SPY starting to push up now, right at its own medium line. Might be time for me to exit. So SPY is making me nervous now. I am thinking that it might come up here and test again the EMA 200 line. And this would be the 4th test for the EMA 200. SPY could be making a big recovery here. GME right now coming up $22. If SPY recovers, GME should definitely recover. But GME has a long way to go here before testing the EMA 200 line at 22.33. Be interesting almost to see like a huge recovery out of the SPY. I did exit my SPY puts down here, so I am kind of bullish right now with the SPY. I feel like there could be a push up here to be a fake out before coming down tomorrow. Don't know though. Still might just get rejected at this EMA 200. A fourth rejection though would be crazy. Still aren't really dropping them. Bummer. Yeah, I bet the buy volume on them is high.
Take the wrong and you make it right. Like a fire.
I really want them. Then you'll have the whole collection.
So don't make it hard. Don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way.
Amazon starting to drop below the medium line here as well. Looking like Amazon's going to join the rest of them, dropping for the rest of the day. Apple's starting to push up here. I would assume that Apple's going to come up and test its own medium line here on the EMA 200. And then I would think there should be a big sell-off after that.
Like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I want you. Used to paint my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
GME forming a cup and handle. Craziness coming. Have a clear shift in momentum back to the upside. Oh boy, oh boy. 1 minute close to going positive on the day. This could be the bottom for GME for the day.
Find a real love, gotta know where to look. Time moves fast, and I've grown up. Yeah, I want to. Used to paint my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer?
Might just be GME following Spy a lot more though. They might just come up and both test their EMA 200s at the same time. Still waiting for Apple to make its move up here. I might re-enter some puts though after this touches. So should come up to about 568-ish.
Guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming?
Oh, they're trying. They sure are trying. Last ditch effort. IWM down to 216.47 today. PCC 0.85, still holding pretty much in the middle. No major update for AMC. No update for 3 hours on GME. Stock map looking red. Looking very red. Nvidia 4% down. The only one that's doing good is Energy Minerals. Energy Minerals almost entirely green. Utility's doing pretty good. Can't stop, won't stop. Still waiting for a big sign today. Really don't want a full day to go without a big sign coming. Maybe, I don't know, in my head, I feel like I had 2:30 in my head. For some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like it just keeps lingering in my head, so I'm just gonna say it. 2:30 is lingering in my head. GME pushing up here, 2209. I'm still really interested to see the price action between GME and SPY breakup. Otherwise, I mean, I feel like if I think that GME is gonna rip, then I feel like SPY is gonna rip. So it means I gotta not enter puts. 1 minute timeline is just about to go positive right now. Wall being green is right now at that EMA 200 line. Might come up here and still triple top even. Might not get rejected here. If it does start to get rejected, that would be a bad sign for the day. right at 568, starting to push up 568.05. If I had to predict, I would think that it's gonna start pushing up here more. Give a time for them to fake out some people, get some people to close some puts. Really has to break above this triple top level though, right around 569.50. Flip side of that is that there's no more time, there's no more money. Things are being liquidated, and it's just a matter of time now that we get rejected and come down here further. Really could go either way. GME still not up to its EMA 200 line. I would think that it's gonna come up here still. So maybe SPY won't drop until this at least gets up there. We'll give SPY that amount of time to break above the EMA 200 here significantly. And then I'll decide whether or not I'm gonna get back in or not. RSI showing overbought already on the SPY, but momentum on the MACD still looking good. Is this gonna be the 4th test, and is that the rejection? I'm thinking that maybe we're just retracing a little bit before we come back up here more, but that might just be it. I don't know. Is starting to shift back down towards red now on the MACD. There's a little bit more of a push up. This is kind of an important inflection point here. Either we're going to push up or get rejected from this level. There we go. There's should be recovering here. Maybe to push up through this EMA 200 one more time.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Spy back up to the EMA 200 here. I'm kind of expecting a breakthrough this time and have us come up and retest this other peak. Maybe not though. GME taking forever. Thought GME would try pushing up here a little sooner.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up.
I don't know, it's looking more and more like we're not even gonna break through, like we're just gonna get rejected. Oh, maybe we are breaking through. Running on up now, 568.55. Really going to be coming up to a really important point for the rest of the day here. If it breaks through this level here, the rest of the day probably going to be bullish for the SPY. If it does not break through, then we're going to make intraday lows before the day's over.
Said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
GME finally pushing up here, 22.13. Gonna be really interested to see what GME does around this point.
I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have
Could potentially just get rejected here. This is prior peak. Be a little bit more in line with how far above the EMA 200 I would expect to go.
now. I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us.
But still have that triple top above us potential, and I feel like that's better.
Can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
Right around this point too is when GME should be touching the EMA 200, or just about to.
I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
Coming up to a really important level here. SPY has to decide whether or not it's going to get rejected here or keep pushing throughout the day. Is looking like we are getting overbought right now, and we're not quite there yet. showing some candles with some weakness on them. Why do we care that much about the SPY? Because it's the overall market, and it's the only indicator that we can really look for right now when it comes to GME doing things. I think that Roaring Kitty had, to some extent, signaled what's coming this week. So I'm kind of looking for that to play out a little bit. It kind of is playing out, but not very fast. I do think it probably will accelerate over the weekend, though. But right now, I mean, SPY is just the main interesting thing to look at, because GME is just nothing. Waiting for GME to actually do something significant. So that's the other reason. But it's really primarily because I've been looking for signals that that this is really the week. Which, you know, realistically, you know, so far it's been a signal. If it starts rallying here for the rest of the day, it's gonna be a little worrisome in terms of signal, but that's okay. It doesn't, we're still getting plenty of other signals. Still waiting for something big here, though, for GME. But I mean, this is the easiest way to keep track of the overall market and figure out what other things are doing without jumping around all the big caps individually and, you know, checking, you know, Tesla, what's Tesla up to? This way, when I know that they're mostly all following the SPY, then I can kind of just keep track of everything at once. But when SPY goes up, GME goes down, and when SPY goes down, GME goes up. Yesterday I read that GME goes down even when SPY goes down. No, I mean, they're clearly following each other right now. I have seen instances where it is a little bit more the reverse like that, but they're so clearly following each other right now. I'm waiting for them to separate, actually, today. I feel like that's going to be the big turning point, where we maybe see SPY start going down, GME start going up. GME almost up to the EMA 200 line. I'm really looking for that to be the big inflection point here for SPY. Maybe when this has finally come up, SPY will be done doing whatever it's doing right now. SPY did break through those prior levels, though. It is looking pretty bullish. MACD suggesting a lot of positivity right now. Yeah, so GME is following the, you know, broader market right now. $22.20 right now on SPY. EMA 200 right around $22.25. Really looking for us to break through that here soon. Just taking the longest time to play out, maybe.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out.
I don't want the SPY to rally, but I don't want GME to not rally. And they're following each other so much. But I would have to see new intraday highs from GME for me to feel good about that, and I really don't think I'd want to see intraday highs out of the SPY. That would just be something. The way this market's been going, though, I wouldn't put it past them. They are so weird and sketchy with how they move it and manipulate it. SPY testing this prior level for a bounce here. As long as it can hold this, it should continue pushing up. We'll see what it ends up doing. I don't know. I mean, swaps really confuse me because some days, like there was the speculation of GME Chewy swaps. So some days Chewy and GME are ripping at the same time. Some days they're not. It's so confusing for me. I don't really know how to weigh in on that, to be honest with you. Yo, welcome back though, Tommy. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just waiting to see what way the market rips here. It is showing overbought, but it is also showing some decent positivity. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind the questions at all. I just apologize. I don't have a better answer for you when it comes to the swap stuff. It's hard to find like good, clear information to learn from too. Looking to see if this is going to be a true trend reversal for SPY, or if it's just going to be a temporary fake out before coming down further. I feel like overnight it's going to come down. I'm just not sure about the next 2 hours. I am kind of with you though. Momentum does look like it's dying, so maybe I'll just take my leap here. Re-entering puts a little by little here for SPY that I will hold overnight. Probably.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found.
Still didn't get GME to come up and fully retest this EMA line. Chewy ripping to the upside at 29.50 on Chewy. GME looking like it could be ready though. Might just call that enough of a climb up here before coming down. MACD starting to shift red, and I am expecting the same from SPY, also shifting red. I don't know, maybe there's still one more push up out of the SPY here. I still feel like it's gonna come up and touch this. Or maybe just GME and SPY are getting ready to diverge for the first time today. That'd be also great. I don't know though, it is holding this level and it did just cross over the EMA 200, the 20 and the 50 did. There, GME is finally coming up, touching the EMA 200 here. So, question is, are stocks about to sell off, or are they about to pump? Apple finally touching the EMA 200. Tesla above its... I don't know, I feel like the right call here is down. I feel like, you know, it could wait overnight, but I feel like the right call is down. SPY is back above 570 though. Bands are starting to constrict for SPY right now above the medium line. Could be getting a big pop to the upside here soon. Not necessarily though. Are still showing overbought on the RSI. Is still shifted red on the MACD.
Satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high.
SPY right now 570.37, making a nice recovery. GME still not above the EMA 200 yet. Chewy held up pretty well. Yeah, Chewy is positive on the day by 1%. Again, there's that swap question. DJT as well. DJT 1634. So kind of at an important point right now on the SPY. This would be completing, I don't know, like a cup or something. This is prior level of resistance. If it breaks through here, you can be pretty sure that we're going to recover the rest of the day. Otherwise, this could be the point where we turn back around. Is showing the MACD finally going green right now. 1 minute. GME still not doing anything. GME still just barely stair-stepping its way up towards this EMA 200. I'm kind of expecting something explosive coming here, possibly right at 230. Be really interesting if that happened. Especially if it happened and the SPY and GME finally diverged at that point, that would be significant. RSI definitely overbought now on the SPY. I don't know though, maybe it is just forming a big cup and handle play. I don't know. How Koss is doing today? I haven't looked at Koss. I haven't looked at a bunch of the squeezes. Let's go check a look around here. 709 on Koss. Koss didn't really do anything all day long. What about Lucid? Lucid not really having a good day. Lucid having a normal day for being Lucid. FFIE kind of looking similar to GME. Kind of looking similar to the SPY. Very similar to what Lucid was. BlackBerry looking a little worse. What about the weed stocks? I heard the weed stocks started running the other day. Not good today. Not good on Aurora Cannabis either. Amazon ripping to the upside though. Amazon coming to life. Amazon actually intraday highs for the most part, except for pre-market. Apple's looking particularly not great. Microsoft's not really looking too good either. They are breaking back above their EMA line though, so who knows? It could be a sign that the SPY is going to reverse to the downside here soon if it doesn't break through this level for sure. Yeah, longer times do say down, down, that's for sure. I don't know, I'm really expecting something really big coming for GME in 8 minutes. Who knows, maybe it'll just be the continued sell-off. Maybe GME will come down in 8 minutes. Who knows? Moving the same direction. Yeah, and it's you know, the GME is not even in the SPY. If they were in, that would make complete sense. But the fact that they're not is just weird. $22.22 right now on Jimmy. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Till something interesting. SPY starting to break down a little bit down to the medium line. Five minutes. 5 minutes.
like a Hellcat.
Quarter minutes.
Coming like a Hellcat.
$22.27 right now on GME. Still basically testing the top of this range, but this is kind of the first time that we're breaking above the EMA 200. 3 minutes left to go till 2:30.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it.
Spy starting to show a fair amount more weakness than it was. Right now at the medium line on the 1 minute chart. Could be close to breaking down.
I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief, all my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, it's a war zone. It's a war zone.
I haven't really looked at the higher time frames in a long time. 30-minute has us rejecting right at the medium line. And it has us right now at just now dropping below the EMA 200. Looking particularly grim for Spy, which is a great sign for us. 2 minutes until 2:30 p.m. And it's kind of looking like it's lining up, like just to be perfect on this chart, to be like, hey, 2:30.
Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie. Life ain't fair.
I'm expecting a big breakout here for GME here soon.
Make them fear me. This a war zone. Trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing. Thank the Lord, oh, how I'm living. See me riding with my top down. Oh, cops round.
I'm just not sure what to think about the Spy. You know, if today was any indication, it would mean that the Spy's about to break out too, but that's a shame, and I don't understand how that would even work.
Yo, this a war zone, homies.
My heart
AMC also coming up to the EMA 200 here.
there are so many things that I
Could be a big turning point. It is now 2:30. What can we expect? Maybe it's when the sell-off resumes. Not really seeing that yet.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
SPY continuing to push up a little bit right now, 570.82.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. I don't need to tell you that it's over, and I know if I come any closer. I don't need to tell you that it's over. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way that I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way that I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I'm just calling to say. It's gonna be too much for us to bear.
Higher time frames do look like GME still gonna continue coming down. could be a sign though. I wonder if the SPY is gonna follow. If SPY doesn't follow, it would be the first time they detach today, so I'm assuming SPY is about to start coming down as well.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through
GME 2214 definitely coming down more now. SPY kind of starting to follow, hasn't really entirely yet, but does look like SPY is going to drop off here very soon.
fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I don't know, somebody earlier today said something like $19 and some cents for GME, and I immediately was like, I don't think that's gonna happen. But if the SPY overnight gaps down in the way that I'm thinking it might, it could, then that price does make a lot more sense.
Just let me eat my weight in glee. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so
So this
bright,
is definitely
it's
the
hard to breathe,
fire
but
phase.
that's alright. Hush.
Just need the explosion later this week.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking
Still haven't seen a big sign on GME that would make me feel more confident like we had yesterday. I still think that one's coming. Certainly could even be aftermarket, but I would think that there's still going to be something within the next hour and 20 minutes. Definitely didn't have the timing down though today, for sure.
Can I break this hold from you? It would mean everything. to me if I do. Tired of hearing excuses you're making.
0.844 PCC, barely more calls coming into the market.
It's mine for the taking. Spending all my time living I've made up.
No change on chart exchange, no even update for GME still.
Holding my breath until you go. Anywhere that is far from you. You only wanted me to fail. Oh, I'm this way because of you. Fought every day to overcome despite you. Wake up. Wake up. Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending all my time living I've made up. I need to wake up.
Love the way you think, Andre. Don't miss the opportunity to get yourself some great GameStop products. Find your local GameStop on the website GameStop.com today. SPY still really not moving too much yet, but it is ticking down closer and closer to negative territory in the 1 minute. What do you think about this week now? Still hopeful? I am still immensely hopeful. I'm still really looking for something today to make me more hopeful. But I am immensely hopeful for the week. I still feel like we are still seeing some signs, just not all the ones that I thought we would see by now, but still time throughout the day. Kind of makes sense to me that actually they probably would wait until the end of the day if they had an announcement, probably not announced during the stock market day. Signs that we're waiting on, maybe an announcement. That's more in the bigger lines. I'm looking to just see a big spike. Like we had yesterday. This was two big signs that this was a good week, and we haven't had a single one today. So really looking for a big one. Tweet from the kitty. Are you asking? Are you saying that's the big sign? Okay, because that would be a big sign that I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for something. Something to make me believe that it's some sort of signaling, whether it's a big dark pool order, just something. Always still time, always still time. SPY is still in positive territory here. Looking like the MACD could curl up to green, which might lead us to another rally to the upside, so we'll see. Has not really broken down. I am looking for, I'm looking for a lot of signatures, yeah. GME right now showing a potential sign that we are about to start breaking out to the upside.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you.
Which again, you know, if it is going to break the upside, I would think that SPY is going to break out upwards. That's the way the trend's been going today.
I remember you. You make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. You make me stronger.
Unless we're going to get rejected here. Takes so long, I just want to fast forward to the end of the movie.
Close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards,
Yeah, so if the SPY is going to sell off here, I would think that we are going to get rejected on GME. Probably just keep coming down overnight, I would imagine, if I think the SPY is going to keep selling off.
you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. You make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild. Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just not gonna get something today in terms of price action. But I still think that there's a high likelihood of something coming tonight. I don't really know what to think for the rest of the day.
Standing underneath
Jimmy's following Spy so closely that I don't know if I would want to call for a rally when I think Spy's about to sell off.
a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire.
Yeah, I got you there, DB Cooper. I'm probably going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. Getting the last little bit that I want to get.
Wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Silent, bold. The wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle. that I can lose. Each painful but delightful to live through.
GME.
You came
Volume candle.
into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish
This could be the big push-up I've been waiting for today.
this season.
22.15. This could be that sign I was waiting for all day.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just
That was a decent amount of volume on a 1 minute candle for GME. 69,000. Okay, come on, man. 69696. Is that Roaring Kitty? I mean, hello? I'm pretty sure it doesn't get more signally than that.
Each time of year carries memories. Like you never
Going to be at least until the election turmoil's over.
breeze.
We shall see.
Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing.
GME and SPY kinda diverging right now. GME jumping to the upside while SPY is coming down. Not a whole lot in either direction for either one, so we'll see. GME kind of puttered out already, so maybe that volume candle was just nothing. We'll see though. Still feels kind of signally with that amount of volume though.
Just like another season.
SPY getting really close to negative territory here now. Are we going to see a reversal back to the upside, or is it going to start coming down hard here now? It is now officially 3 p.m. Power Hour is here. We might be seeing something here soon. Maybe they'll just kind of keep it still until after zero DTE options are gone. GameStop pushing up here, getting close to the EMA 200 line again. Another test of the line. GME right at that EMA 200 line, 1 minute chart looking like it's trying to go positive just now. Could be finally time for our breakout. We shall see. Maybe just coming up one last time to get rejected from this line one last time before the SPY starts coming down. SPY is starting to sell off now. 570 now below that. So kind of assuming GME's gonna start following that. And we're just going to come down into the close unless some sort of unexpected event puts us off. I am kind of thinking that SPY is going to mostly hold about where it's at with mild fluctuation until after 3:30. Still no update on chart exchange for GME. GME still pushing up here, trying to go positive. on the MACD here. Maybe they'll diverge, I don't know. Who knows, maybe SPY's just about to curl back up. That doesn't make sense though. Baba continuing to rip to the upside. Baba, the one Chinese stock that I'm seeing consistently be strong every day. The rest of them are really looking shaky. Walmart also doing really well. As expected, I think Walmart's probably gonna break $100 here in the future. Don't know how long that'll take, but I think Walmart's gonna keep going on an uptrend. SPY getting close to breaking down here, 569.93. Orders of 5,000 in the dark pool today. I gotta learn to look at this. I gotta remember to look up this guy sometimes when I'm searching. He seems consistent about it.
And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you.
Gosh, I really wonder how many shares Roaring Kitty's gonna have when he has his live stream. 69 million. The cat. The wonderful kitty. SPY breaking down, GME breaking down. Not a whole lot to see in the market right now. I think after 3:30 we're gonna see a larger sell-off, a fast sell-off. A bit of a rug pull maybe.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
ECC still 0.85. I'm interested to see if this changes after 3:30.
Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights.
SPY slowly coming down to this EMA 200 here. We'll need to get a bounce off that if it's going to be bullish the rest of the day. Otherwise, I am thinking we'll break down swiftly underneath that. A slow day in terms of price action. Don't know what to expect. We are kind of holding up the levels here on SPY so far. RSI getting oversold. MACD in negative territory, but trying to curl up. Could really go either direction here. expecting big gains for World War III, especially in crypto? Is that what you meant to say?
Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
SPY looking like it could be building to break out to the upside, which maybe means GME's gonna rally, who knows? I am expecting a big sell-off at the end of the day today. We shall see though. Still has a chance to rip to the upside. It really could go either direction from here. I was wrong the other day, though. I think at the end of yesterday, I said, hey, we're through with the worst day. Nope. Nope. Today was the worst day. It's gonna get better from here. But this is a really good sign. I mean, if it recovers, you know, I'm gonna have to bite my tongue. But if it sells off at the end of the day today, really good sign that what we're predicting is coming true. Sometimes I find out later that the signs I was looking for were just more subtle signs, so I'll be looking later to see if anything pops up. TLT silver starting to go up right now. Could be a sign for what's to come in the last 30 minutes. Gold going up slightly. Not really showing any sign yet on SPY, but though all three of those are going up right now. One minute until 3:30 p.m. Daily options contract should be expiring. Then we'll probably see a move in the last 30 minutes. If SPY is coming down, GME is probably going to come down. But that's okay. $3:32 p.m. We are past that 3:30 mark. SPY starting to come down right now. 569.87. I think we're going to come down here before the end of the day, retest these lows, and possibly even break through them. So that, of course, means GME probably going to hit some lows.
standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. Sound the alarm till the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat.
Maybe they're waiting to the last moment here so people can't put in puts. I bet you that's probably it. .87 right now. Still a decent amount of puts in the market. Still really at the point that it could reverse and go back to the upside, but still think it's going down. But 19 minutes left in the day, not a lot of retracement, so I feel like they might wait till like the last 5 minutes or even the last 2 minutes to reduce the chance of people putting in puts. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe it'll just sell off in aftermarket and pre-market tomorrow, but don't know. I think GME is just about to break down here, but I could be wrong. Still got 16 minutes left, 15 minutes now left in the day. A lot can happen still. I think that the market is going to sell off here in the last 15 minutes though. I'd be really surprised if it ripped to the upside. That'd be shocking to me.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it as I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. Let me
12 minutes left in the day here. I'm expecting a big sell-off here right at the end. We'll see if I'm right.
all of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me
I did, yeah, I apologize about that. I felt bad later on, so we'll make sure that doesn't happen again.
as I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed.
Put it on the closing checklist. Make sure. Sorry about that. Felt like I had to run out of the room pretty quickly, and so I kind of slipped my head. SPY right at that 569 level, right around where it's going to make a decision here. Are we going up or down? 10 minutes left in the trading day. SPY is going to decide what direction GME ends up breaking. Yeah, a little bit, Jeff Jolly. I feel that. Yeah, I'm glad you do appreciate it. Sometimes I forget, so I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear it. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, it is worrisome about the SPY. It's just like, oh god. I mean, it really hasn't moved all that much yet. We're actually under 1% still, but the potential for what happened in August to happen again is scary. I really appreciate that, Lysurgeon. I do promise that, you know, after GameStop does its thing, it should theoretically get a little better. Helps us rocket with the pizza and the dynamite. Appreciate you, Majinon. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to find out if anything else interesting is gonna happen today. I am just waiting for it. Boy, a big sell-off at the end of the day would be scary and exciting. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I do miss that too. We'll get back to that here a little more in the future too, I'm sure. I feel like right now, just a little tense right now, just watching so closely. And super hopeful for this week. And that's just kind of just consuming my mind right now. Just another buying opportunity. As predicted. "7 minutes, come on man, give us something." I'm sure it is, it's annoying waiting. It's frustrating when you can see the path completely in your head, but it just takes forever for it to play out. I'll show it to you guys one of these days. $568.82 SPY getting really close to selling off here. After hours. I feel like there is going to be a sell-off here at the end of the day because they're going to want people to maybe close out their calls last second. Kinda starting here a little bit. 568.46. No drop yet on GME though. If this makes new intraday lows before the close, that's huge. You're the best. No, you are. I mean, let's face it. I'm the stock god, so I guess I'm the best. But if I weren't here, it would be you. Five minutes left in the day. SPY looking a little weaker. Still not really moving too much. I mean, it's really an amazing gift, isn't it? You're correct to be that astounded and impressed. Honestly, like, I felt like it was taking some of you guys a really long time. I keep drawing lines on this chart, calling things out. I probably just had everybody's tongue. Everybody was just flabbergasted. It's okay. You guys might be able to be like me someday. Just gotta join the Discord. Yeah, that's the only way. You can't expect to become a stock god without emptying your account at least once or twice.
Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down.
22.11 right now for GME. Closing at these levels would be, you know, not too bad. We held up pretty well, but I'm still expecting to see a little bit more to the downside, but who knows? Maybe it'll just be aftermarket. Who knows? We did though. Oh boy, it would just be the perfect prediction. I really like. I'm kind of sad that I haven't been able to hear what he's been saying over the last like 2 months, because I know he's been like, "This is the week," for like 2 months. So, I'm just wondering, like, what his excuse is week to week. Got the 5,000 blocks. I mean, definitely not Kitty. Kitty sold a long time ago. Oh, that makes sense. He's probably selling off his bitcoins so he can buy 5,000 blocks of GME. Oh, and that's why he gets so salty anytime anybody else gets recognition but him. That explains everything. We owe him an apology after this is all said and done. 6:59, 1 minute left in the day. SPY showing a little bit more weakness here. They really gonna wait this long? Man, that's gotta be rough. They're really waiting to the last 30 seconds, I feel like. Maybe I'm just gonna be wrong. Maybe it's just not gonna sell off at all, but if they really wait to the last 30 seconds, that's so scummy. A lot of volume right there. Maybe not. Maybe they're just not gonna. Maybe it will be the after hours. That's it though. That is 4 p.m. family. 568.70 on SPY. GME 21.97. GME did end up selling off at the very end of the day though. So they didn't really. So it was like half my predictions true. I was saying that they would want to push it down to try getting people to sell last second. That's kind of true. But SPY did not necessarily sell off at the end. No, absolutely. Thank you for putting a smile on my face every day. You and each and every one of you guys. I really do appreciate you guys. I hope you know. I probably don't tell you quite enough. I promise I'll start telling you more. But it is my honor to get to be here with you guys. Thank you guys so much. It really does make the day go smoother and just happier and get me through the tough times. So just thank you so much to this community, all of the amazing people who have helped build us to this point. Truly appreciate you. I look forward to getting to be with you here all the time. Thank you so much, Majanon. Such a pleasure to have you around. I hope you know that. Lay Surgeon, I feel so lucky to be in the presence of one of the best Rust players that's ever lived. Thank you guys so much. Jeff Jolly, good looking out, being here. Thank you being a part of the community, Jeff Jolly. I'd rather be skiing. Appreciate your optimism and just lightheartedness. Thank you so much, Skiing. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Tommy Shuff, welcome to the community. It was great to have you in here earlier. Hopefully we'll see more of you here in the future, Tommy. My man DA came through today. It was nice to get to see DA. We'll see if he's streaming later on today. Maybe I'll try to go pop by there. My man Mike was here earlier. I appreciate you, Mike. Thank you so much for being a part of the community as well. Been seeing a lot of Mike lately. My man Warlord Mohican, been such a consistent member in this community. What a great guy. Really appreciate my put brother. We had Mr. JD come through, kind of a newer member to the community. Hopefully we'll see more Mr. JD. Thank you for coming through, Mr. JD. Frozen Vortex was a member of my other community, came by. What an awesome guy. He's been such a good friend to me for many years now. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for being here, Frozen Vortex. My boy Andre Waite was here earlier, though. I don't know if he's still around, but I appreciate you, Andre. It's been really great getting to see so much of Andre the last couple weeks or so. Thank you so much, Andre. We saw Mary Kay here today for the first time, I think, or maybe just a kind of a new member, but hopefully we'll see more of you, Mary Kay. Hopefully your crypto ventures work out well. Mark Lovato was a new name today. Didn't really see much more of Mark after he came through initially, but hopefully we'll see more Mark in the future. Our boy Geeko Gadgets was here earlier. Thank you so much, Geeko. Appreciate you, Geeko. What a great member of the community Geeko's been. Such a phenomenal guy. We had Miklos Schmidt. Miklos is cool. I like Miklos a lot. Seems very chill. Appreciate you, Miklos. Thank you for being part of the community. And then lastly, it looks like Hero of the Day. Appreciate you so much, Hero of the Day. Hero of the Day was actually the first person here this morning even, so thank you so much, Hero of the Day, and everybody. You guys are really helping grow this community to a great level. I'm already, and I'm really super surprised by that, and I'm just super grateful. I hope you guys know. I hope you guys see that. One last thing, I guess, before I go is you guys can expect to see me back here tomorrow for, once the market opens, 9:30 to 4 p.m. Tomorrow. We are getting a lot closer. I think that we should expect to see something tonight. Keep your eyes out later in the evening for some news to be dropped, I think. Either way, I think tomorrow is setting up to be a really bullish day, and then we are within one day after that, I think. It's super close, family. Thank you guys so much. We do have a Discord community, by the way. If anybody has an interest in ever joining the Discord community, the link to that is in the description down below. Just go ahead and hop on there and shoot a message to me, just at me in the normie chat or at one of the moderators, and we will help you out and get you in here once we know who you are from the stream and all that. We just want to match the names together and all that. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll be trying to get whatever rest I can. I haven't been sleeping too well over the excitement of this, but we are so close, family, and there's a lot to be excited about. So thank you so much, family. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you in the morning. I love you, family. Good night.